Hi everyone, in today's video we're going to have a go at modelling this guitar inside of Fusion. We will then bring it over to Blender to have a go at texturing it. It's going to be a two-part series because originally the plan was to do guitar and speaker stack and everything in one video. However, it ended up being quite a long video with just the guitar and the stand. So in this one we'll just do the guitar, stand, to model and texture everything, and then we'll do another video where we have the speaker and we'll start to build a whole scene that goes along with it. Should be hopefully quite a fun project. If you've got any questions, leave a comment down below or email me at design@outlook.com. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is bring in a reference image. So you can do that by going to Insert and Canvas, or you can also click on this icon here, Insert from Computer, and on my downloads I have got this reference image. I'm going to put it on this bottom plane for now. Let's move this out of the way. Come to the top. I'm going to drag that bigger. Let's make that scale something like 10 times bigger. I'm going to do the same on the front. So let's do the same again. Insert computer, grab this reference image, grab the scale icon, do that to 10, and flip it round like that. And then what I want to do is use this part in the middle, so something like that. I'm going to rotate around and try and move this to somewhat in the middle. So right click and edit canvas. Something roughly like that. I'm also going to hit save. So auto save kicks in. So if you have a look at it, it's a somewhat simple shape, but there's a few complex parts to it. The first part is actually the top of the guitar itself isn't actually flat. Okay, it's a little bit like curved round. So I looked at a few different ways of doing it. I tried like lofting, I tried a few different methods, and the best way I found actually was to use forms for the top bit. So I'm going to come over and click on this purple box here to create form. I'm going to grab a cylinder, click on this plane, and just start to draw a cylinder out, roughly the same sort of size, like that. I'm going to rotate around so you can see what's going on. I'm then going to down to faces, up that to 10. And I'm going to double click on this edge, come to modify, fill hole. Now I want this to keep it creased, and I'm going to change this to collapse and weld vertices like that. I'm then going to hold down shift and double click these edges and hit delete on the keyboard, and then I'm just going to double click here and delete. And the whole point of that is just so I can keep this top disc. Okay, I'm going to take this. I'm then going to open up bodies, grab that, Control C, Control V to copy and paste it, drag it over, select it again, right click, edit form, select the whole body. I'm going to just scale this down a bit like that. So now what I'm going to do is let's grab these faces. I'm going to hit delete. And I'm going to grab this body again, move copy, bring that a bit closer. And then I'm going to weld these together. So I'm going to modify and weld vertices. And I'm going to grab there, 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 like that. So we've got a rough sort of shape. I'm then going to go to right click, edit form, select, filter just to vertices. And then what I'm going to do is box select and just start grabbing it and start trying to move it as close as I can get to the actual reference image. I'm going to move this because it keeps getting in the way. You will find when you move one, it moves a few others near it. So it's a little bit of trial and error just try to get everything close to where you want it to be. Work our way around this side. Forever getting in the way. I'm not going to use the forms tool for a lot of this. It's just to get this shape so we can like curve it out later. Let's bring this over a little bit. That's not bad. Just little adjustments here and there. Something like that. Okay, so we've got that shape. One thing I always do, just as a habit, is I always click on finish form, just to check that it'll finish form. Because if with forms in Fusion, this is where Fusion is a bit annoying compared to Blender sometimes. When you're using forms, if the form then sort of intersects itself, so you've moved one thing and it sort of like overlaps itself, and you click on finish form, it'll give you an error and it'll highlight red saying it won't let you finish it, and you kind of get stuck in a loop, which is why whenever I do anything in forms, every once in a while I just sort of click finish form just to check that it's working. Right, I'm now going to take this body, right click, move copy, move it down into position, like that. And you see here, we want to sort of match it up to this curve here. So that's why we did this whole thing in forms, because I'm going to go right click, edit form. I'm going to grab that, hold on shift, and grab that vertices, come round to the side here, and drag up a bit. I'm going to take this one, bring it down a little bit. In fact, I'm going to cancel first of all, I'm going to undo, because remember the order you do this matters, sorry, so I've suddenly remembered. I'm going to create, so modify and thicken. I'm going to grab this body. I'm going to drag this down to give it the thickness first, like that. And then I'm going to do what I was doing before. So now I'm going to go right click, edit form, grab these vertices like that, drag up, grab this one, drag it down just a little bit. Like that. So I'm going to turn my canvas off for a second, just check what we've got. So with that, I'm relatively happy. Let's turn our canvas on, just check everything matches up like that. Let's just see if we can. Okay. So turn that canvas up, you can see what we've got. So we've got that very slight curve of our body like that. So we're going to carry on getting the shape. So now that we're pretty much done with our forms bit, so I've clicked finish form, it's now a solid body. I'm going to turn back this canvas. I'm going to create a sketch on this plane here. And now I'm going to start tracing out these parts here. So I'm going to hit L for line, or go to create and line, or I've got it in my shelf here. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is come across like this. I've got 3D sketch turned on for some reason. I'm going to turn that off because I hate 3D sketch. Arc, 3-point arc. Let's grab this. Something like that. Alpha line again. Follow this. And here's going to come straight like that. Hit escape. Create arc. 3-point arc again. Let's go to this point here, and we'll come to about here. Something like that. Hit T for trim. I'm going to turn the body off for a second, turn the canvas off so you can see what we've got here. I've trimmed that bit as well. So I just want to make sure I've got smooth transitions with these. So I'm going to click fillet. Now fillet in Sketch is different to fillet in solid mode, so just be aware that if I was to press F now, it jumps out of Sketch mode and goes into solid mode, which I don't want in this instance. So I'm just going to use fillet here. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is turn back that body. I'm going to just connect those up. Doesn't matter what's going to happen, I'm just going to draw some out here. like that. So it's a closed profile. Hit finish sketch, hit E to extrude. I'll grab this and just drag it up. Do two-sided. Drag it down like that. So I've got a bit more of the shape. I'm just going to come along after fill it, and you can start to make sure you can fill it a bit more of the details, make it look a little bit nicer. Get our canvas back up. To be honest, if you don't match it exactly, it's not the end of the world. There might be some guitar enthusiasts that will hate us for it, but we just want to make a nice, cool looking guitar. Okay. So we've got that. I also want to just check, I'm going to have to fill it, and just check it will let me fill it on surface like that. Yeah, so you'd see there, let's start off much more. Okay. So yeah, all I'm doing is just checking that it will let me fill it later, because sometimes Fusion can be a bit funny with fillets, but that seems to be doing the trick quite nicely. I'm not going to do that fillet now yet. Do I need to fillet this bit a little bit to round this off a bit more? Not that much, clearly. Way too much. Like that. Okay, something like that. I'm going to give this a save just to make sure I've got it done. Right, so we've got the body done. Now I'm going to start adding in our details. We'll do everything in the body first before we move on to the neck, but I'm going to rough out the neck as well. So let's create sketch. In fact, before we do that, I'm going to create a construction plane. Click on this surface and just bring it just slightly above the surface like that. Okay, so you can see it's just here. Then I'm going to create sketch, and this is where we're going to start to put in those details. So let's hit L for line. This is where we're going to go a little bit rogue. All the measurements of everything. Okay, that's then find the middle, where the triangle is, drag this over. Before we do that, let's do this. There we go. Then we're going to line, find the middle, triangle, triangle like that. So then I'm going to hit L again for line, across. There you go. So we've got what will make the shape of our neck. I am just going to check some of my reference images. I've got those references on my other screen. I'll drag them over in a second when I find the one I'm looking for. Where are we? Can't find the one I'm looking for. I don't know what I did with it. That's annoying. Okay. Let's hit E to extrude. Grab this. I'm going to drag down slightly so it cuts into it. Like that's a good idea of where our guitar. But in fact, no. Let's do this. I'm going to change that to new body. What I'm going to do is take this, right click, move copy, rotate it around a little bit, press pull, grab this surface, just drag this down like that. So that is the correct size it needs to be. Then we'll do combine, target body U, tool body U, cut, keep the tools. I can turn that off. You see we've now got the line where our guitar's neck is going to go. Again, I'm going to test to make sure that I can still fill it. Okay, so why isn't that working? It may be, let's go back some time. Let's also get rid of that fillet. Come around this way a little bit. Let's bring this back. Take this, move copy, drag that a bit closer. Like that. Let's try this. Combine, cut, view, get rid of that. Let's see how this goes. Okay, let's try 0.15. 2. Okay. 16. 15. 0.1. Okay, so you can see here where you're going to have these overlaps. That's when the fillet's going to break. So if I now go to 0.2, yeah, so fine, 0.19. So that will work, which is what we wanted to check. Okay. So we've got that. I'm going to leave it as it is for now. Maybe I will fillet this slightly. I'll delete that later, we will do. Okay, so now let's start getting some more of these details. We've got starting with the neck there, we're going to leave that for now. Before we do that though, actually, let's just bring it back and we're going to move copy, bring it back like that. So we've got that. Right, so we're going to ignore that for now, and then we're going to come on to doing these details here. So we've got this plane here. We're going to create a sketch of a rectangle, and let's start cutting in these details. I'm going to double click, Control C, Control V to copy and paste that, drag that over, put that there as well. E to extrude. Let's grab both these. I'm going to drag these in to cut a little bit like that. So that's where our pickups are going to go. So I have got zoomed in references for pickups. That's it says hoping. There we go. Yeah, so I've got this reference image that I'm sort of following along to. So now what we're going to do, we'll do one and we'll move that over. We're going to create a sketch. Let's try this first. We'll try it in this order, and if it doesn't work out, we can go back and remove this fillet in a second. Okay. An overlapping face there. I'll delete that bit. There we go. Because we did the top in forms, we've got to think a little bit more about like faces, because all these sort of faces, all these sort of triangles, these are all like quads, and if you've ever done like anything in Blender, like quads versus triads and all that sort of thing, so it's just something to be a little bit conscious of, not massively in Fusion, but just a little something to consider. Right, let's get back to doing the pickups. So we're going to create a sketch, hit E to extrude, we'll come up, we'll set that to new body, and then go create a sketch again, offset, bring it in, E to extrude, drag that in. F to fill it again. Let's grab these. So this is where I'm not following the reference massively. I'm just going by what I think starts to look about right. So, create sketch. L for line, so I can find the middle. Just bring that straight down there. L for line, so I can find the middle. Then let's go to create slot, center point slot. So I'm going to come across down the middle there, come up. We'll do that. E to extrude. I'm going to bring that up to there and change that to new body. Like that. Then let's create a sketch. Do a C4 circle. We'll make sure we find the middle. Just to make sure it's even. L4 line, come up. This is just so we can make sure that our circles are in the right place. Let's do create rectangular pattern, grab that and drag it up like that. And then create mirror, grab all of these, mirror line, there. E to extrude, let's grab each one of these. Missed that one. Let's drag that down just a little bit. We'll hit F to fill it. We can always change these billets later if we decide they're not quite right. Okay, let's then mirror that. So create mirror, we're going to get bodies, mirror plane, we'll grab this side here. We'll change that to new body. We've now got that in the right place. Let's then create sketch, E to extrude. Then we can grab. Right, before we do that, I'm going to turn the canvas off because it's getting in the way a little bit. Let's also turn this off. I'm going to hit E to extrude, grab each one of these profiles. Bring it up, change to a new body. And these ones we are going to, I'll just check my reference image. Okay. Point 0.05. That's not too much. That's probably okay. Edit feature. Let's grab this as well. Click OK. But on these ones, we are going to draw a rectangle in the middle. Let's do a center rectangle. Come across, hit E to extrude, just drag that down so it looks more like a screw. And one. Oh, no, that looks okay. Right, let's just check if we can pattern all those across rather than doing that all over again. Go. You can go. You can go. Okay. Create pattern. Rectangle pattern. Let's do bodies again. Grab that one. Axes. Grab any straight line. Down to here. We want 6. Click OK. So now we've got those, which means then we don't need these. So I'm going to right click and remove. Okay, so we've got that pickup looking close to done. We want to make sure it's all right. So it's got a bit of a curvature to it. So what we'll do is let's create a sketch. I'm going to hit P to project, to just grab this curve here. I'm going to go to create arc, 3-point arc, and just do a arc that matches along with that as much as possible. Finish sketch, and then I'm going to take that. I can move it up or down. Something like that, and then we're going to go to split body, select that. We no longer want that bit. remove that, do the same, split body, just turn that sketch off. So let's go back to that sketch, turn it back on again. Okay, what we probably want to do is bring that up a bit. Delete that one. Split body. Split body. Oh, come on, sorry. Split body. Select. Grab that. We're going to redo those holes for a second, which is fine. Let's take both these. Let's right click and remove. And then let's just hide all these for a moment. So we've still got that sketch that had those holes in it. E to extrude. Drag that down again. Let's edit this sketch. Create rectangular pattern. Grab all of these. Drag it over. And say we only want 2. Finish sketch. Okay, let's undo and mess that up somewhere. Okay, let's turn that sketch off. Fillet those again. .05. Let's just hide that for a second. Take this. Also, you can draw V, you can copy and paste and bring that over, and it will work. And then let's right click. Nope. Right click. Move copy. Take that. Bring it down. Like that. I'm going to create a sketch on this surface. Hit P to project. And just cut in so those don't intersect. Like that. Then that's it. After fillet, grab those. 0.05. And then we can turn that. We can get rid of that. Right click and remove. Turn everything on. I'll have to move it down in a second, which is quite easy to do. So we'll turn canvas off a second. Let's select all of those. Right click, move copy. Drag it down. like that. Let's just drag this down a little bit. Just hide this, hide this, take this surface E, extrude and bring it down, bring this back, and bring this one back, but we'll hide that and we'll hide the main body, because what we can just do is press pull, drag it down a little bit. So this one, press pull, drag it down a little bit, bring it back. There you go, that's more like it. Then let's hit F2 fillet, do another 0.05. There, so we've got one pickup done. Let's grab all of that. Control C, Control V. Drag it over. Let's drag that up a little bit. Like that. Now we might need to alter the height a little bit later, that's not a problem. What I do want to do now is let's hit F to fillet, grab here, 5, something like that. Okay, and so we've got the pickups pretty much done. There are some screws that we need to have. So I shouldn't have done the copy and paste yet. Let's go backwards in time. Let's then create a sketch. Do a C for circle. Let's do point. Oh, that's way too big. 5. Five. So this is snapping on the radius of this. If this fillet was a whole circle, it's snapping on to where that middle would be. So I'm sort of hovering until I find it. Where it was, now I can't find it again. All right. There you go. 5. There. Let's hit E to extrude. I have annoyingly not drawn this on the surface, but it's fine. What we'll do, two-sided. I'm going to drag it up, drag that up a little bit, cut like that. Basically, because that's not a flat surface anymore, it now won't let me do a sketch on it, because you can only sketch on a flat surface unless you've done like a construction plane for like a tangent, like curved surface. 0.05. Let's hit E to extrude, bring it up. I'm going to hit the body, after fillet, like that. Create a sketch on this surface. Do an alpha line right in the middle. Come across. Come across. I then want to go to modify and extend and just click like that. I'm going to offset something quite small. Repeat offset minus 0.005. Minus 0.05. Offset 0.05. E to extrude. And this is just how I tend to do screws. Plug it in a little bit. F to fill it. One. Like that. So we've got one screw. I'm going to give this a quick save. I'll take this. Control C, Control V. Drag it over. Down. Let's grab both of those. Control C, Control V. Drag those over to here. Like that. Okay, now let's do our copy and paste. Do our move with our copy and paste. Let's do the same. What was this fillet for? I cannot remember. Is it this one? Ah, it was that. Fine. You can stay. And then what we're going to do is let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Control C, Control V, copy and paste again. Drag those over to get into position. They're going to have to come up quite a bit. Something like that. Like that. Okay. Pickups are done. As I said, we may need to bring them up a bit higher when we start doing some of the other parts, but for now, we'll leave it as it is. We've already got quite a lot of buddies going on. Let's turn our canvas back on. So next, let's do this little detail here. I have no idea what that's called. Create sketch. I'm going to go create slot and center to center slot. Come across. Something like that. E to extrude. Drag that so I've got some height to it. Okay, so again, I'll drag my reference image over so you can see what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at here, doing this part here. So let's create a sketch. Offset, bring that in. Alpha line. Bring that down. Something like that. Okay. E to extrude, drag that down a little bit. So we're going to create a sketch, do a circle. Do the same over here. You need to extrude. That goes in. And those have got a little bit of a chamfer to them, so modify and chamfer. Something like that. So that is the wrong side I want to draw on. Let's create a sketch of this surface. Let's hit L for line and find the middle. Find the middle like that. Offset. Let's do 0.5. Offset. Minus 0.5. We grab those. Hit E. Not that profile. Drag it down. Like that. Let's go to create pattern, rectangular pattern. Let's do features. Grab that, axes. Do symmetric. Okay, I think I made that a little bit too big. So let's do 0.2, 9.2, and delete that. Finish sketch. There you go. That looks more like it. Edit feature. There you go. Okay, so then what we want, let's fill it all of that. Create a sketch. And draw line, corner to corner, like that. Let's see if circle. Grab that and drag it through. Do two-sided, so it's all the way through. We'll go to create. Let's fill it first. Create pattern, rectangle pattern, features, grab both of those, axes, that. 6 again. There we go. Because then we're going to create, let's do sketch. P to project and grab that inner circle. E to extrude. Take that out a little bit. Flip that round. Then I hit E to extrude and grab that. Drag that through. We'll go new body. But we're going to combine those together. So combine that and that together. And then we're going to go E to extrude, drag that to there. Get new body. Then we'll go E to extrude, drag this out a little bit. Then we're going to fill this over. Like that, because then we're going to go to create and thread. Go to models. Like that. And then we're going to combine all that together. So let's combine U, and U. And then combine U. Nope. Combine U. And U. So that should now all be one body, hopefully. Perfect. Let's take that, create pattern, rectangle pattern. I'm going to change up the bodies this time. Grab that, axes, grab that again. Drag it over. Change it to 6. Okay. Well, before we do that, let's not do that yet, because we want to have screw head on this as well. Outline, much like we did before, I'm going to come straight up. Outline again, come straight across. Modify and extend. Click, and then offset 0.02. 0.4 minus 0.04, offset 0.04, 0.04 minus E to extrude, grab these, drag them in. Have to fill it. Okay, so we've now got that. Now we'll go to our pattern. So create pattern, rectangle pattern, body, axes U, change it to 6, drag it across. A little bit too far. Not enough this time. Okay. Right. So we have whatever that bit of the guitar is called. Although we have one more thing I feel that's come across. That. I'm going to offset that. 0.1. 2. Offset 2. There you go. So underneath that though, there are some screws. I'm trying to figure out, will the reference image show it? Don't know if it does. That needs to come a little bit higher, I think. So let's take that. Copy. A little bit higher. I'm going to give this a quick save. And then what we're going to do is let's hide the main body. Create a sketch on the surface of the seed circle, find the middle. E to extrude. Drag that down. New body. Turn off the canvas so it doesn't get in the way. Construct tangent plane. Make sure I can turn my construction planes on. Create a sketch. Arc the rectangle. Do a center rectangle. Like that. E to extrude. Drag in. Create pattern, circular pattern. Features, the extrude axes, U. Like that. Right, I do need to make sure, I was a bit lazy there. Let's make sure that this rectangle is in the middle. There you go, that's more like it. F to fillet. Before we do that, I'm going to do a step here. F to fillet. Then let's do this. Features, grab that as well. Then let's fill it top and bottom. 2. Okay, so we've got that. Let's then create a sketch at the bottom here. Seed circle right in the middle. Circle out. E to extrude. Drag it down. Like I said, that's a new body. Now turn the body of the guitar back on. Okay, so there you go. Something like that. So what we'll do next is let's take both of those bodies, Control C, Control V, hide that, bring that over, edit feature, make sure it's in the middle, bring that back. Let's do combine, target body, full bodies, cut, and keep. Now I have to fill it. 0.5. Right, so then we've got that bit. Give this another save. So what we want to do next is a bit at the back. Turn that canvas back on. So that'll be this part here. So let's get our construction plane up. Create sketch. Off a rectangle. Something like that. E to extrude. Okay, so we're going to E to extrude and drag this, and let's figure out how thick it needs to be. The reference up. So this one, I don't remember if I showed you this one. So we've done this bit. We're doing this bit now. Let's have a. There we go. This is what I want. So this bit. So we've done this bit. Coming down, it's this little bit here that we're creating. So we've got an idea of how thick it needs to be. So let's bring this up a little bit. Something like that. I'm going to hit F to fill it. So let's give this a bit of shape. Like that. And this one has a little bit of curve to it, so let's create sketch, create arc, 3-point arc. I'm going to snap onto there and to there. Come out a little bit like that. E to extrude, all the way down. I'll turn that canvas off. It's getting a little bit annoying. Let's fill it. Use it a little bit. Oh, not that much. Too much. One. Something like that. Right, let's turn that canvas back on. I'm going to create a sketch. C for circle. Find the middle of the circle if I can do. There we go. E to extrude. With that, not yet. What we want is that to come out. There, let's offset and bring that. There, modify and extend. There we go. We'll just join these up just so that we've got a close profile. Otherwise we can't extrude it. Drag that down. I think we're going to want to bring that sketch line over Going to grab just this line. Let's get rid of this. No, because it was a offset, wasn't it? So it won't let me do that. Let's undo a few steps. There you go. Let's bring this over like that. Offset like that. Modify. Extend. Alpha join. E to extrude. Click it down. Let's round off this edge. That will be the same here, but not quite as much. Cut this and split this in half. Let's get a sketch. Outer extrude, well, outer line, or line, sorry. Come across, split body, split and pull, grab that line, and this part we will get rid of. Right click and remove. Let's get rid of our canvas for now. Then let's create mirror. Select that, and let's select this edge here, join it together. We then want to have some holes, so that's by in the middle. Please reject, so let's just grab that, and then click on the middle from that. C4 circle, create rectangular pattern, grab that and come across. And we're going to do metric. We'll do 7 because we don't want the one director in the middle. Okay, because then what we'll do is grab, not that one, those ones. Let's edit that. Let's go back a couple steps. Create rectangular pattern, grab that. I went a bit too far. I feel like that's more like it. Metric. Let's grab those. Still too much of a gap in the middle. I don't feel like. Create rectangular pattern. Metric. I guess there's no real. I'll just leave it as it is. Get that through. I did not extrude that properly. Let's then hit F to fill it. Order up these 0.02, something like that. Right, we need a line that comes across, let's say there. Let's line directly in the middle. Create mirror, grab that. E to extrude. Oh, I don't want that profile. Bring it up. Set the new body first. I'm going to grab those and round up like that. Then I think we ought to do this. Let's try it this way. Let's combine those together. Then let's try and fill it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fill it. 5. Seems to work okay. Come underneath. Click OK. All right, we've got that. We then want to just make sure we've got those screws. And I'm going to sort out the height of these as well. So I check my reference image for the height. Some sort of basing bit off this. So imagine the strings raised slightly above that and it comes down. The idea being, I guess, that this thing here, whatever it may be, is slightly lower. This thing here is slightly higher. And then these hide my body. There you go. Hide the neck as well. These need to be slightly higher. Also, like that. Okay, so then all we need to do is go press pull, drag that down a bit, press pull, drag that down a bit, bring that back. There you go, that's looking pretty good. Let's just check. They're all looking good. Let's give. No, well, those should be separate. So now it's a case of remembering when you texture everything you want to have a different texture needs to be a different body, otherwise it's not going to work. Give this a save. Okay, so originally it was planning to do guitar stand and speaker stack in the same video, but this has already run quite long, so we'll just do the guitar and the texture into this one, and then we'll do another video on the speakers, I think. Right, let's go reference back up. So we're going to do, oh, do we have another one of those? Let's drag that out of the way. get a different reference image up for a second. So this is where create sketch. And we're just going to do circle. Let's hit P to project. Grab that circle. Like that. E to extrude and bring up a little bit. And then I'm going to do another one. Circle right in the middle, make it slightly bigger. E to extrude and bring up a little bit more. I'm going to join that. Let's fillet, create a sketch of a rectangle, go to center rectangle, go in the middle, just drag out, take that and drag it in. I don't know why we've got a mixture of fillets and flathead. I'm just going off the references. I'm sure there's probably a reason why, but I could not tell you what that is. 2. Okay. And that needs to come. Press pull. I'm going to take this. Bring it down. About there. And turn that off for a second because we want to create a sketch on this surface here. Do another circle. Drag it out. E to extrude. Drag it down. And then create sketch. See circle again. Do something like this. Drag down and give this a fillet. It's small. That hopefully should be cutting into that surface there, which it is. Okay. Let's take that body. Control C, Control V. Drag it over into position. So I'm not clipping into anything. Go a little bit. Like that. Right click, move copy. I'm actually going to just rotate that slightly. So let's move the axis point to the middle. Confirm that and just move it just so they're not perfectly the same. Then what we'll do is combine target body U, tool body U and U, cut but keep the tools. Then we can F to fillet. F5. We've got that. I think we're supposed to have 2 of these. Control C, Control V. Down. Something like that. Combine type of U to a U. Cut and keep. Same on the other side. Control C, Control V. Bring it down. Combine, target body U, tool body U, cut and keep. F. I don't think I did that last time. What did I do last time? There you go, nothing much. Okay. So I think those details are done. Let's give that a save. So let's have a little look at what's next. Right, let's have a go at doing our little switch on here. Let's bring back our construction plane. This one here. Go to create sketch. C to create a circle. Drag that out. Let's finish sketch. Now the problem we've got, obviously, this is not a completely flat surface. I turn the canvas off. I'm also going to take this body. I'm going to Control C, Control V to copy and paste. I'm going to hide the original. Then I'm going to take this, E to extrude, drag in, set that to intersect, like that. And then I've got the original. I'm going to take this, press pull, bring it up a little bit. That sort of matches the curvature as we need it to. Let's combine target by U, cut and keep, because then we can put those edges. We do want to bring back that construction plane again. Create a sketch. Let's bring our canvas. C for circle. Something like that. E to extrude. Turn off the main body of the guitar, so we don't alter that now. Give this a quick save. E to extrude. Drag that. Down like that. Put this. We want to make our little toggle switch. Let's go to create. Let's go to sphere. Drag up and go to new body. I'm going to go to modify scale. Change that to non-uniform. I'm just drag this so it starts squashing it down. Like that. So then I can take this body, right click, and copy, bring it down a little bit. A bit more than that. Right click, move copy. So next, what we'll do is create a sketch again. Let's go to construct axis for a cylinder with letters. There we go. Perfect. Construct plane and angle. And create a sketch on this. Okay, let me just make sure I've got a reference image of what the switch actually looks like. Okay, easy. Right, so finish sketch for a second. Bring this back, because actually what we want. Before we do that, let's bring like this. Let's sketch. P to project. Offset in. Let's project that as well. Drag that down. Change it to join. Two-sided. Bring that down a little bit. And a couple of fillets. Okay, now let's do our switch. So create sketch on this. So we want to something roughly like that. Create arc, 3-point arc. So what, actually circle. Let's do circle, 2-point circle, down. Then let's go to arc, 3-point arc. Trim. Trim. Love it off. Go like this. Finish sketch. Let's see if we've gone too big on this or not. Canvas off. Revolve. Probably got a bit too fat with that. Let's bring that in. Let's try that. Revolve. Profile. Over the sketch. Modify, extend. Let's try this. Revolve. Probably a bit more like it. Let's bring back that sketch a second. Revolve. Select. New body. Something like that. All we need to do. Let's hide, not those two. That. Grab that, extrude down. Bring those back. And then let's take those, right click, move copy, rotate it over like that. I'll just take that. Combine, nope, that, and that. Keep like that. So we've got the little switch. I feel that's probably a little bit too skinny. Can we make that a bit more? What's that looking? Scale. There we go. It's a bit bigger. Change that to uniform. Repeat scale. 5. There you go. That looks a bit more like it, I think. Okay. There is no screws going to that. Let's give this another save. Right, let's do the scratch plate, and then we'll do the little dials that go there, and then the body is done. Let's take this, Control C, Control V, copy, paste, and we're going to hide the original. I've then got a reference image for the scratch plate, which is here. Make sure that I can see it. To position, rotate it 90 degrees. Something like that. Okay. I'm going to actually turn off all of that. Then let's start drawing around this. I'm just using basic lines and arcs just to come across to begin with. I'll just hitting L and then escape to get rid of it, and then L again for line, coming down, and escape to get rid of it. And let's fill it. That. Okay. Lit 2. Okay, so we've got that sort of profile. Here we're going to want arc, 3-point arc, something like that. Great arc, 3-point arc again. Let's come up there. So let's try this and see if this works. Go from here to here. Let's see how this fillet goes. Create arc, 3-point arc. Again, fill it in just to make the transition a little bit smoother. Arc, 3-point arc. Like that. Then let's just see if this works. Fill it there and there. Okay, let's put it here a little bit as well. Let's see how it looks in relation to this. Okay, this needs to come over a little bit, doesn't it? Like that. A bit closer. Right, so let's bring that down a little bit. Okay, well, that looks pretty good. So we've got our duplicate. So now what we're going to do is, that's it, E to extrude. Grab that whole profile, drag up. I'm going to do two-sided because we don't need it to be massive. Something like that. Change that to intersect. So we've now just got this part here. I am going to go to press pull, grab this surface, as I said, we don't need it to be particularly thick that way, all the way. Like that. Let's bring this back. Let's go press pull. Bring it up a little bit. Something like that. Then we'll do combine, tag about the U, talk about the U, cut and keep. So now we have got, if right click and isolate, our scratch plate there. Let's try and fill it. Come down to the bottom, like that. You can right click and isolate, turn off our canvas. We've got our scratch plate there. Do we need some screws in that? I feel like we do. Let's check. Yeah, on that reference image, actually, there should be a couple of holes. Isolate. Bring that back. Hit sketch. Let's do a circle. Drag out. Like that. Control C, Control V to copy and paste. E to extrude. Drag up. F5. Then let's grab one of these screws we've already made. Control C, Control V. How far away is that size wise? A little bit small. Add feature, bring it down. Let's modify and scale. Click and copy. Go. Let's grab that again. Control C, Control V to copy and paste. Bring it over. Right. So those are done. We've then got a couple of dials to do. And then we can move on to the neck and the head. Let's save. Bring back this canvas. Create a sketch. Not on that one, I'll create a sketch on the other plane. Let's grab that one. Create a sketch. C for circle. There we go. So this needs to be something like up a little bit. Drag it in a little bit. Up a little bit. Like that. We don't want to fill it. Not that much. You want to round this up a little bit more. Okay, let's construct tangent plane. We'd have a couple of details engraved on this. V to project. R for rectangle, do center rectangle. E to extrude. Pattern, city pattern, features, grab those, exceed, grab that. What you want to have. Why did that not work? Okay, let's not do a filler. Great, pattern, select the pattern, feature. Work your way around. We're going to just duplicate this 3 times as well, so we're not going to do the same thing over and over again. We need to have some numbers, but what we'll do is we'll put decals on those when we're texturing it. Okay, right, we've got that. So what we need to do is grab that body, Control C, Control V, come over, Control V, paste it again, Control V to paste it again, bring it over. Okay, now the slightly annoying thing is about trying to make those match up. So let's grab that one, copy, let's attach it to there, bring it down, rotate it slightly. This one. This was the really annoying bit when I was practicing. I'm trying to line this up. Okay, that'll do for one. Let's grab next one. Move copy. Again, I'm going to set the pivot to the top and confirm it. Drag it down. Just means it's a bit easier to line it all up. Drag down. Come to the side. Two more. Let's go this one. Copy. I'm actually going to hide not those ones. Let's hide that one, that one. Pivot again. Drag it down. Oh, is that right first time? Let's leave that as it is. Hide that one. Right click, copy, set the pivot, confirm it. Okay, unhide all of those. Before we do the copy and paste, let's just come back to here. Just going to take this. Let's do a super circle. Click that E to extrude. Click down a little bit. Have to fill it. 0.05 is what I'm meant to do. Let's go back to before where we were. We've now all got those. Because then what we'll do, let's go to combine, target body U, tool body U, and U, cut and keep. Let's hide those. I'll delete the fillet that had been left by the fillet of that end. Again, let's grab each one. Fillet 0.05. Okay. Let's then bring this back. So if I hide the neck, I think we are pretty much done with the body. I'm going to give this a save. Make sure nothing goes. I'm actually going to isolate this as well so we can see what's going on. I think now is the time for me to start to fillet everything a little bit. No, that works. I've made a little trial and error just to make sure I've got a good fillet for everything. And get rid of any extra overlaps of face if we don't want. So just hitting delete bits that might be giving us errors. Actually, we don't want to mess up the actual shape of the guitar at all. Yeah, so that still works. That still lets us create that fillet that we want there, which is good. It just doesn't let us do it 2, does it? No, that was the limit. What if we edit this fillet? Oh, sorry. What if we get rid of that fillet? Just see what happens. Put 2. One 9. Okay, so that is the magic number. Okay, it's that. I remember now. So if we do that. Okay, I think we're good with that part. Let's then just do the same on the bottom. Okay, we've got that nice fillet. We're happy with the shape of everything. I'm just going around checking we've got fillets where we need them. Okay, we don't need them on the inside really, but it's just put them there just so it's all nice clean transitions. Okay. and isolate. I think body, we are good. I'm going to just check the reference. I'm going to save quickly. And let's just check the reference quickly. So there is, bring this over. These pegs for a guitar strap. I didn't practice that when I brought those in, but let's just do that. That shouldn't be too difficult. Watch this completely mess up now. Probably something. Like this. Two lines there? I have. Right, let's just give it a little round off. Right, let's just see how this looks. Evolve. Move copy. It clearly needs to be like halfway down the body. About there. Put it in. Bit of an angle, I think, as well. How did that look? Is that too offensive? All right. Where's the other one go? It's like opposite corner. Yeah. Control C, Control V, bring that over. 8 degrees. There we go. Is that far enough out? This one isn't. Move copy, bring it in a bit. Okay, then let's do one last combine. Target U, toolbar U. Cut and keep. Let's just hide those for a second. Give that a quick fill it. Okay. So now the body is done. So what we've got left to do is the neck and head. I'll give this a save. Okay, so let's make a start on the neck and the head. So turn the canvas on. We are going to rotate it, but we're going to do the details this way around first. Let's come around here. We're going to draw out the head, so I'm going to hit alpha line and make sure I can come to the middle of my guitar neck. It's not going to be exactly in line with our reference image, which is not a problem. Let's then go to create arc, 3-point arc. So what, let's start on this side. Create arc, 3-point arc. like that, and as before, let's use fillet to make the transitions a little bit smoother. Might find here, if I click on there. Well, I was going to say, sometimes it'll say couldn't fillet it because it's as smooth as a transition as you're going to get. Let's go to create a mirror. Now double click and select that, and then let's fill it there, like that. Now I've got a close profile, finish sketch, E to extrude, drag that, let's say new body, grab it, right click, move copy, bring it down, rotate it like that so that I can press pull, make sure I get the right height. Same at the bottom. But yes, I know that is now the right thickness. Let's then move that back again. Let's move copy again, move that back into position, like that. So we also want to do our fretboard. I don't remember the order I did this when I practiced. Do L for line, go across up there, go sketch, click body, select that. Actually, no, I don't think that's the order to do it in. Okay, well, let's take this now. Let's move copy. Move copy. Rotate that into position. Like that. Just check. All good. Take the head as well. Let's take that, turn that canvas back on. Remove copy. Like that. Then let's get sketch of line. Let's P to project, and then offset that just to make sure it's going to be a right angle. Trim those bits. Split body. Split those. So now we've got the fretboard. So now we want to join those together. So let's turn those sketches off first of all. So what we can do is create, and let's go to loft there and there. Like that. I think. Right. What if before the loft? Make this a bit more rounded. Get my reference image up of the neck and head that I've got. So I'm following along this sort of thing. Let's see how this looks, then we'll see how it goes. Great. Loft. U to U. Hang on. Before that, remember just what we want to do. That, because actually this needs to be quite a bit more rounded, doesn't it? Something like that is what we want. Point 2. Okay. Create loft. Okay. So we've got that. What we then want to do, that feels a bit big. Let's do a press pull, make that a bit smaller. Oh. Please don't crash. Great sketch. We'll make it smaller this way. I don't want to risk anything crushing. Trim. Sketch. Then we'll go split body. Something like that. Yeah, that feels more like it. Maybe that's a bit too much though. Let's make that parallel. Fillet. Maybe it was just conscious of the fact that there's not much sticking out from the. Well, there's not supposed to be a great deal. Like here, that's what I'm looking at. Because I feel like there needs to be more sticking out from there. Maybe when I did the original thing, I was right. There you go, I think that's probably a bit more like it. Let's hit that for a second and just put it at the bottom. Yeah, looks a bit more like it. Right, let's do frets. So create a sketch. Let's do alpha line. Let's check this, Control C, Control V. Drag it across. V, drag across. Drag V. V. Ages yet. Control V. Control V. Nearly there. Sketch. Let's isolate fretboard. Bring that sketch back though. I feel like we want to make this fill a little bit bigger. One. Okay, so now what we want to do, no, split body, body to split tools. And then quickly, hope this will work. Select all of that. No. The body. Just select each one of these. Okay. What we want to do then is create type. We don't want change selection on because we just want this top bit here. It needs to be way smaller than that. Right. I think that's probably about right. So it's going to keep repeating that. Repeat. Change it to new body. Annoyingly, you can't do more than one pipe at a time, I'm pretty sure. Let's just double check. Yeah, it's not going to let me do that. Well, after this, we've just got the head and the tuning pegs, I think they're called. And then we're done, and then we can have a go at starting to texture it. We're definitely going to split this up so that we do the speakers in a different video. Otherwise, this is going to be like hours long. Last two. Okay. So we've got the frets. I don't know what they call the frets. Let's combine all these together. But we'll combine just these bits. Okay. Then let's fill it. We want right point. If I something like that. One. No. Yeah, something like that. Hold on control, and we can click all of these at the same time, which makes life quite a bit easier. Okay, then one more combine. If I put U, cut, keep, because we're going to cut this into them all. Oh, sorry, all of these into the fretboard. Cut. And then let's grab all of these. V, visibility to hide them. You see we've got a fretboard, so let's just delete these as well. Again, on our control, clicking. If your fillet size isn't the same as mine, it doesn't matter. It's just sort of trial and error, seeing what it likes, what it doesn't like. It depends how big you made the reference image at the start of everything. Okay. Let's then bring all of those back, except for hit P for visibility. Okay, so we've now got our frets. Let's bring everything back a second. Let's see what we've got. Okay, so we've got neck and fretboard done. So it is just the head and the strings. We're actually going to do the strings in Blender because it's easier. I'll show you how to do it in Fusion, but I'm not going to do all of it in Fusion because it's a bit of a faff, to be honest. Right. Let me just grab my reference of the head. I do need to have, looks like bigger that comes out here. Body. Let's form it a bit bigger. Okay, press pull. Grab this down. Let's then combine, cut U. Let's just isolate that for a second. Isolate. Let's turn off our canvas for a second. That went the wrong way. Do this. Okay. So yeah, everything that is left now is just the head. I'm going to do a quick save and then we'll have a go at starting doing the head. Okay, so let's get going with the head of the guitar. So there's a couple of parts involved, so I'm going to bring a reference image over. So we're going to do our pegs and these bits. So actually, we'll just model one of each and just mirror all those across, and then this thing, and then the rest of it is all going to be decals that we put on in Blender anyway. So I have got a reference image actually for the pegs, so I'm going to insert that, turn on the canvas so I can grab it. Canvas, insert from computer, and I've got this one. What we'll do is let's bring it over here, roughly make it the same sort of size that we need. Say 90 or 45 rather. Nope. Right, no, that wasn't right. Okay, however, I think it needs to be that way around. Like that. Okay, fine. Let's just do that. Let's create a sketch. I'll jump over there for some reason. Let's come over here. We'll do alpha line, so we can progress to the middle. Rectangle, to center rectangle, and come up. Create arc, 3-point arc. There to there. And what we'll do is just come to the middle, trim all of this away. Let's fill it these a little bit. Great, and mirror, grab that, select across there, and then let's grab those, create mirror, like that. So we've now got, well, let's hit E to extrude. Make sure I know how thick I want this to be. Let me grab another reference image I've got. Okay, so it's going to be something like that. And let's then hit F to fill it. Bring that in. And then create a sketch. Oh, for a rectangle. Across, hit E, drag up. And we're going to hit F to fill it. This one's going to be really rounded off like that. This one, not so much, something like that. Let's then do these holes. That's just so we make sure they line up. Let's do 0.3. Circle 0.3. E to extrude. Drag those through. F to fill it. And then fill it the underside as well. Okay, so then what we will do is let's create a sketch on that surface. We'll do a circle somewhere around there. E to extrude. Drag it up. That's actually not bad in terms of size. Looks all right. Construct axes for a cylinder. Construct plane at an angle. And then I'm going to create a sketch. And I wish it would have stopped jumping over there. Okay, let's create arc, 3-point arc. Finish sketch, evolve. Don't want to join that though. Let's feature new body. I have to fill it. Put small like that. And then let's bring back this, create sketch. Then we can draw out the design we want. Okay, create mirror. Oh, create mirror, grab that. We're doing join now, or new body rather than join, it's because if it's touching that, it will join everything we don't want. And then let's create mirror. Combine you and you. And then let's grab these. This, you need to extrude, drag that in a bit. Join that now, and then we'll fit at this as well. Okay, so there we've got tune peg. Let's bring that into position. So how many bodies is that? It's going to be a couple, isn't it? Copy. Degrees. Good copy. Okay, now we've got our canvas that gives us a rough idea of where they want them to be. See how that looks. Looks like that's what is that about right? We might need to scale that up slightly. Let's just have a look. So you can drop these, copy and paste. How's that looking? Actually, I think we're probably good with that. Okay, I'm going to rotate these slightly. Move copy. Change the pivot point to there, just so we can. Nope, that's not quite how we want to do it. I like it. Move copy. Snap the origin to there, and then we can just give it a also getting too samey. Move copy. Pivot point. There you go, like that. So let's do a screw first, and then we'll mirror everything across. There's no sense in doing individual ones because it'll take too long. Let's do new body. Fill it. I've made that too big, so let's press pull, bring that in a little bit, and then create sketch. Oh, for rectangle, we'll do center rectangle again, come to the middle, E, drag it in, and fill it. Okay, so let's take that, Control C, Control V. Control C, Control V. This one needs to be a little bit lower. Copy. Right click, move, copy. And then last one, Control V. Bring them over. Okay, so we've got those. Let's grab all of that. So we need a mid plane first, actually. So let's do we already have a mid plane set up? I don't know if we do. Construct mid plane. There we go. So now I can do that right in the middle. So create mirror. I'm going to grab not that one. Not that one, so it's 140 onwards. Select mirror plane. Okay. So now we've got all our pegs. We then just need to have the top of the pegs that stick out on the face. Give this a save, make sure everything isn't lost. And then with that, we need to look. Let's sketch. New body. Delete. Circle. E. Bring that up. Okay, is that tall enough to answer any question? Can we bring that up? Like that. Then construct tangent plane. Sketch. Do circle. You need to extrude and through. Fillet. That should all be one body, hopefully. Let's isolate. Create sketch. Down. Like that. And isolate. So let's then just take that, Control C, Control V. Okay. Move, copy. Move, copy. And I'll rotate them slightly. Yes, so it looks like the strings could be coming out of there. Right click, move, copy, fill point. And the last one, right click, move, copy, set pivot. Like that. So let's take those three, 1, 2, 3, create mirror, select that mirror plane, combine, target by you, talk by you, and you, cut and keep. Now we've got that, so actually we've only got a little bit left to finish. Let's just find out where that is. Isolate. No, right, we'll just leave that as it is. Unisolate. I'm going to get rid of this plane by hitting V. And then if I bring this over, we need to make this little tag type thing, and then I think modeling wise we are done. And give this a save. Let's bring back that canvas, because there is a thing there we can trace around. L4 line, cut across, create arc, 3-point arc. Okay, let's do these a little bit. Okay, create mirror, double click, select that as our mirror plane, let's trim that bit off, let's fill it this bit here, and then let's fill it that bit there. E to extrude and bring up. Don't want to be put up a lot there, just a little bit. And if I get my reference up, there's some screw holes. So let's just do that. E to extrude. Go all the way through. But I want to fill it this more. Like that. Fill it 0.5. Do the same on the bottom. Let's then take this. Right click, move copy. Here a little bit. Made that a little bit big, I think. Modify, scale. Looks a bit more like it. Right click, move copy. Not quite selected. There we go. I just need to do 2 screws. Sketch, and then I'm just going to do off rectangle into rectangle. Need to extrude. And then fillet this again. Okay, and then let's just copy that across. Control-C, Control-V. How's that looking? Looks good. So I think, let me give this a save. We are pretty much done with the modeling of everything. So I'm going to quickly check all my reference images. So there are some decals which we're going to add on, but we're going to do that inside of Blender when we texture it all. I think one thing I do want to do, let's sketch on here, C for circle, E to extrude. First of all, I want to take this, isolate it, bring back that sketch. Extrude, cut that through. And then let's pattern that across, create pattern, rectangle pattern, features. No, why did that not work? Okay, let's do it this way. Create rectangle pattern. Right. A bit too far with that. Let's edit and delete these. Delete my keyboard, create rectangular pattern. Looks more like it. Recalculate. I'm going to get rid of that pattern. Edit and do this. Let's get rid of that profile. Okay. And then let's edit that fillet. Hold down Control. Just click on these surfaces. Like that. Okay, so now we've got a little bit at the top of the fretboard. I'm going to click on Isolate. Turn sketches off. So head, we are happy with, we're finished. Nothing else to do on that. Neck and fretboard, we are happy with. We've got some decals to go inside of that. I don't think we're missing any fillets anywhere. Do we just want to do a screw in here as well? Body. Off a rectangle. Needs extrude. Down. I have to fillet. One. Done. Let's just take that and copy and paste that over to the side. Control C, Control V. Bring that over. I'm going to take that, right click, move copy, set pivot point, and just rotate it, just so they're not completely the same. Copy. I think I'll do the same on this one. Move copy. Like that. So I think we are done. So I said we'll do the strings inside a Blender because it's something that will be much easier in Blender. I'll quickly save it and I'll show you how I would do it if I was going to do it in Fusion. But I don't think it's particularly the best way of doing it. So what I'm going to do is grab the original plane we've created here. And what I would do is go alpha line and just start drawing across where I want it to go, adding a few points as we go along. Like that. I'm going to get rid of all the constraints that I've accidentally created. I'm just clicking on those purple ones, hit delete. And then what I would do is go move copy. Still got some of these constraints I don't want. And I didn't join. Let's go back to that sketch. Finish sketch, and then what I do is go move copy and grab each point of the sketch. Like that bit. Go right click, move copy, sort of bring that down to where you want it to be. Right click, move copy. This is where we add a few more points as we go along. Move copy, bring that down. Move copy. Grab the point first. Look at it, right click, move copy. Move copy, bring down. Got 2 points there, let's delete that bit. Move copy. We've got nope, redo, grab that, right click, move copy. Remind me that sketch has got a constraint on it somewhere. Leave that constraint because we don't want it. Move copy. Like that, and then we'll take the last one. So something like that. And then what you could do while editing the sketch. So if I go on that, then I could go to create pipe. Like that sort of thing. So that's how you could create it inside of Fusion. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go and do it. Let's see how it looks. Maybe I will do it inside of Fusion. Right. Either way, I'm going to just stop for a second and save everything. Okay, so I've actually just off camera spent a bit of time drawing that sketch out. So much like I had just before I stopped recording, I drew a sketch and then just moved the points across, and then I've just copied and pasted the same sketch across, and again just grabbed the point and moved them into position to roughly where I want those to be. We'll see how it looks. I'll do it in here, and if it's no good, we'll just redo them in Blender. But I thought I'd try it, and then what we're going to do is go to pipe, and we'll grab. Oh, so we're going to form. Sorry, go to pipe. We'll grab this, and we'll do 0.1 to begin with, quite a small one. Do smooth. Okay. Check when I got clipping, let's see how that looks. That looks like it's worked quite well. So let's do that again. Create pipe. 0.1 5, make it slightly bigger. Point 1 6. Although I need to make sure I smooth that. Repeat pipe. Point 1 7. Repeat pipe. 0.1 8. Need to remember do smoothing. Pipe. Right. Okay, let's just have a look. Okay, that looks like that might actually have worked pretty well. Okay, right, I'm gonna go back, delete that because I need to make sure that these go into the position here. And this is what I mean about when I grab the points and just move them into position. Okay, so let's do that again. Create types. I'm gonna grab that. End type. Let's square, round it off. Okay. Repeat pipe. So I didn't mean to do pipe that big. Right. Repeat pipe. Point 1. Point 2. And type. Square. Let's round it off. Point 3. Point 4. Pipe. 1. 5. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Let's turn off all our sketches. I think we might be on to our winner. Okay, so these were not quite in the right position. So let's turn that sketch back on again. Okay, I don't know why those got shifted. Just check. I think we're good again. Let's just check nothing got shifted over here. Yeah, slightly up. Okay. One last time, let's do it. Create pipe. We want 3 and type square or round. Repeat pipe. 1, 4 and type square. Or 5 or rounded square. 1, 6. And 7. Okay. Let's take a look. Looks all good there. Let's turn sketches off. Right, I think actually it might have gone better than expected. Let me just try. I'm going to save this. Try one more thing. Delete that fillet. Surface patch. Create. Thicken. Then let's combine that and that together. Just so you don't have the holes at the back. No, let's not. Actually, let's just leave it. Okay, so guitar model finished. Last thing I'm going to do a quick stand. So let's grab another reference image. Insert from computer. I've got a stand reference image. It looks sort of like this. .90 degrees. Bring into position. something like that. Let's bring the view around that we have on the front as well. Something like that. Right, so let's start. Create a sketch. And what we'll do is outline. I've got 3D selected, which I don't want. Outline, come across. Down, in the middle, so I'm going to hover over like that and then mirror that across, create a mirror, create arc, create an arc, like that, and give that a little bit of thickness. Let's take this, copy and bring it over here a little bit so you can see. So I got the reference image on my sheet, so this is what I'm looking at. Let's go to shell. So before that, let's just edit these off a little bit. Shell. Like that. Then create sketch. We'll do rectangle, center rectangle, double click, right click, move copy, rotate it around. Sketch. Make sure our sketches are turned back on. Need to extrude. Right click, move copy, bring it to position. I can make that a bit thicker, definitely. Need to extrude. Don't want to join that, so let's do that, edit, new body, combine these. Okay. We'll just do one and then mirror everything across. Let's take that, move copy, like that. Create a sketch on that foot, alpha line, in the middle. Right, let's try this. Create pipe, new body. And what we'll do is let's go to press pull. Get way thicker. That's a really annoying angle now. Something like that. Let's take this into position. Like that. Let's then press pull. Same on the other side. And combine that and that. Before we do that, actually, let's for that. Let's fill it. Let's do that. Let's then combine those together. Let's then fill it. That on there. We then want some end caps. So what we'll do is create sketch, alpha line, C, V, over, split body, press pull, fillet, round these off a little bit. Do construction and tangent plane. Create a sketch on this plane. Half a rectangle right in the middle. Come up. Make it massive just so we can make sure that it does both. Sketch, E to extrude. We'll do that. That's sketch, P to project, and project those. E to extrude. Cut in just a little bit. F to fill it. And create, select the pattern, features, grab those, axes, okay, so we've got the feet. So what we want to do now, create sketch, and then it's just a case of let's do create, let's try fit point spline. Okay, and then we want to just bring this like that. New sketch, create pipe. Let's turn the canvas off. Fill it this round. Excuse me. 0.5. There you go. Okay, let's take this body, move, copy into position. E2. Fill it. I didn't quite move that properly. Let's try that again. Edit feature. Okay, that's a bit too big. Let's do press pull. Edit pipe. 1.3. Combine U2. Right command. Okay. So now we just want to mirror that across. We need a mid plane, so let's create a sketch. Onto the top. Need to project. Grab those two lines there. Construct. Plane at an angle. Plane at an angle. Then construct and midplane. Oh no. There. Construct. Midplane. U and U. Then hide this and hide that. You can then create, mirror, grab that, mirror it across. So now I've got that. I can hide all of that. Let's then just fill it the front and back. And then we are done. So that is all the modeling kind of things done in Fusion. I'm going to jump over to Blender to have a go at texture in it. Like I said, we did the strings in Fusion when actually originally I planned to do it in Blender. We'll see how they go in there. If we want to redo them in Blender, we can do. As I said, originally my plan was to also do the speaker stack on here, but this is taking a lot longer than I had anticipated, so I'll do that in a separate video, but we'll finish this one off in Blender to texture it. So give everything a save. Hope everything crashes. And then we're going to go File, Export, and change that to FBX, and go to Export. So we're going to jump over to Blender to have a go at texturing. Okay, so now we're in Blender. First thing we want to do is grab everything. So the keyboard shortcut for that is A for all, X to delete, and I'm going to select delete there. Okay, then what we want to do is go to File, Import, and we chose FBX. So File, Import an FBX. If you did it OBJ, you can do it that way. FBX, and then in my downloads, I have got my guitar, this one. So it's going to bring it in quite small. So I'm going to zoom in. Now it's the wrong way around, so I'm going to hit R to rotate, and I want to do it in the Y, so I can do it like that. I can type in 90. We'll do minus to bring it the right way around. And then I'm going to S to scale to make it quite a bit bigger, like that. And then what I want to do is I'm going to grab everything again. I'm going to do Alt P and clear parent and keep transformation. That should mean now if I was to grab this, I can move that independently of the stand, because if you bring in multiple things from the same file, they're grouped together, annoyingly. So what we're going to do is let's just move that onto the stand. So let's go to the front view, G, and just sort of bring that into position, to the right view, R to rotate, Y, oh, no, sorry, X. Just trying to bring it in position as close as we can do. Check it's not clipping through. Down just a little bit more. Something like that. Let's then grab it all again. Come to the front. Gee, I'm just going to bring it up to there. So we're going to texture the guitar and the stand, and as I said previously, we'll do speak stack and everything in another video and set up a full scene for it. So let's quickly give this a save. So we've got it saved. There we go. So let's start applying some materials. So we're doing that using Blender Kit, and I'm going to start. Let's do the stand first. Let's go for like a metal to begin with. Like a dark. Something like that, maybe. Turn on material preview like that, so we can see what's going on. And then what we want to do is unwrap it. So tab 3U, go to cube projection. And then I'm going to link those two. So select the one that we want to link, and then hold down shift and select the one that's got the main material. Control L and link materials. And again, let's just make sure we unwrap like that. Okay, then we want like a hard rubber. We've got like a I don't want. The one's gonna be a little bit glitchy. Let's try this one. It's okay. Let's have a look, see if we've got anything else we like. Not this one. Tab and unwrap. That looks right. Let's do that. So let's grab these ones as well. Drop L to link materials. And then I'm going to just unwrap those as well. Okay, so we've got a little stand done. So I've got this image that I'm sort of roughly following along to. If it's not exact, it's not the end of the world. I'll create a few decals in Photoshop off screen as well, but things like the fretboard stickers and that sort of thing. Right, we want like a, let's have a look. Let's try this and see how it looks. It's okay. Let's try. Looks more like it, I think. That's quite nice. Yeah, I quite like that one. Okay. Let's get in the habit of giving this a little save. I want a plastic. Oh, this is like my go-to plastic that I always do. So we're going to put this one on here. And unrub that again. I'm going to change that color. So I'm going to go to materials here. I'm going to double click this and call this white plastic. And then what I'm going to do is come to the top here and just drag this across, change that to shader editor. Grab that plastic, and then I can just go over to this color wheel. So what we're looking for here is the principal BSDF is what gives the material all the properties. Base color, just follow the node all the way along. Come here, so if I zoom in, drag that up, I start to get the white color that we're after. Move that back over a little bit. Okay, so I want that to be the same. That, and that. So let's then click on that, and then Control L, link materials. And again, we do need to unwrap, don't we? So let's hit tab to edit mode again. Tab 3AU, key object. And then last bit here. Okay, so we then want to have black plastic. So what I'm going to do is take this one and let's use that same white plastic, but I'm going to duplicate it by clicking on here. Call this black plastic. Come back over to the color wheel. I can make that as well. So then let's unwrap that. And then we want this and this to be linked. Control L and link materials. Okay. Right, now we're going to want some other metals. Let's have a look at some metals that we like. Don't really want something too damaged. Okay, let's try chrome, see what comes up. Don't want brushed metal. Let's try this. Okay, that looks pretty good. So let's grab these, Control L to link materials. Now we're here for some variation in the metal, don't want all the same. Okay, let's or do I want it all the same? Let's undo that one. Let's grab more screws as well. Maybe we'll leave it like that actually. So let's do that as well. Okay, then we want a plastic base again. Let's grab this. And a white plastic. Let's make this slightly that. Give this a quick save. Okay. Let's try something for these screws. Let's try something like that. Yeah, that'll be about right actually. Let's grab all of these screws. Oh, make materials. And unwrap those as well. And these ones as well. Okay, so we're nearly done with the body. Let's give this a little save. We then do want a different metal for the pickups as well. Let's grab a different one. Yeah, looks good. Let's grab all of these. Not that. Do the same up here. Go back to the original. Control L, make materials. Nice. Right. Again, I'm going to just quickly go through and unwrap everything. This is where once you get used to all the keyboard shortcuts, actually doesn't take too long. Because we're not doing any like advanced EV unwrapping, we don't need to bother doing anything too fancy. We can just do cube projection and it'll work fine. Okay, so I feel like the body is done. We just need to make sure, let's grab that. No, in fact, that and that are linked, aren't they? It's not like it. Okay. Give this another save, just so nothing gets lost. Okay, and then I feel like that and that. Do the same material. Nice. And we're going to have a slightly light, still a dark wood, but a slightly darker, slightly lighter, sorry. Do we want something? It's not going to be too light, so let's try that. Actually, that might work quite well. Right, so I'm quickly gonna grab whatever these things are called to hold the straps. That's the same metal as this. Right. Let's. What color? Okay, maybe we want the same color as the pickups of these. Let's grab these and see how it looks. Oh, materials. How's that look? Now let's wrap. So I'm going to find out when I start lighting it that it all looks terrible, but we'll see. Make sure we do the back as well. Let's grab. Those. Okay, so we've got that. We've got these screws. We want to make sure we give the same material as the other screws we've got. So let's just select all of these. Come round. Let's grab these out like materials. Actually, we're not too far away from getting our base details down. Let's just see if you want to add any imperfections, that sort of thing, a bit of lighting. Okay. Do you think we want to link that and that together? Oh, we've got some screws there as well. Let's grab those. Just come round and grab that. Okay. This one needs to be white plastic. So let's link that. It's looking good. Strings and fretboard, and then it's a couple of decals. Let's trying to think what the best material would be for this one. Looks pretty good. Let's grab these out like materials. Okay. So it is just, again, give it a quick little save. Fretboard will have to do. I think for that, I'm probably going to take this one. Again, let's select all of these. I only recently discovered the link materials thing, but it's an absolute like, game changer in terms of speed, getting everything done. Otherwise, it would have taken forever to be able to do some of these details. There we go. Again, we'll just unwrap these. Okay, so now let's start adding some of our decals in. So I've got an add-on for that, which is import image as decal. So I'm going to select this service here, Shift A, image, images decal, and on my desktop I've got guitar decals, and the first one, let's grab here, Z to bring up, RZ90, bring it over. Right sort of height. And I've got this next one, to this diamond shape. GZ to bring up, RZ90. Something like that. Okay, then got something for this one as well. Shift A, images decal. And it's this one. And I'll rotate this that way. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. I don't know why these decals are coming out a bit fuzzy. Maybe I need to make some new ones, which I'll do off screen and I'll update it. Okay, that's they're both ones are all right. Right, give this a save. Right, now I need to make sure I know which fretboards I want on. So here, Shift A, image is decal. You want the biggest one? Z, 90. Let's go into the third one. A bit bigger than that. About right. Over a little bit. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And it's the one underneath that we want next. well, sorry, skip one and then underneath it, image decal, GZ, Z90. Then we want to rotate it, so it's roughly the same sort of angle, like that. Front, scale that down massively. Let's move to that one. Let's scale it down. I can't tell if that's wonky or if it's my lazy eye making it look wonky or what. It kind of looks a little bit off. There we go. Give this another save. Let's do, again, it's the next one. It's just every, no, it's not every other one all the way down though, is it? Get to that one, then miss another one. A, GZ, Z90. Rotate into position, go to the front, scale it down, rotate it slightly, this is slightly off, isn't it? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Fourth one is just skip another one. Shift A. GZ bring up. Z90. No. Z90. Go on to the side. Rotate. Bring it to position. To the front. Rotate it slightly. Actually, I think that's probably close to the right size. Does that need to be slightly bigger? Okay, so we've got the first four. So there's 1, skip 1, 1, skip 1, 1, skip 1, 1, skip 2. So there's the next one we want. Shift A, which decal, that is number 5. GZ to bring up Z90. Rotate it. Bring it closer. Go to the front. S to scale considerably smaller. G to bring up, and it's going to be this one. Rotate it a little bit. Good, let's give this a save, just because I've not saved it in a while and I don't want it to crash. Okay, is it that's 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's skip another 2. So it'll be here. Shift A. G, Z, Z 90. Rotate. Bring it closer. Go to the front. Scale in. G, it's going to be 1, 2, this one. Over a little bit. Okay. And then it's just skip 1 again. G, Z, Z 90. Okay, and then sorry, 1, 2, 3. I've got 2 more to do, and they are just skip 1 there, skip 1 there. Like I think I've got too many decals that I created. 7. G, Z, Z 90. Rotate. Okay, why is that not adding on? Let's do that again. Shift A, images decal. There we go. Rotate. Go to the front. So it's going to be this one here. Rotate Y. And then it's just one more. We're just going to go there. Okay, so I think we are done. Let's give this a little save. I'm just going to close this area as well because I don't need it. Right, let's add a little bit of lighting. So I'm going to Shift A. Let's do light and let's do area light. G, GZ to bring up a little bit. RX90. GY to bring behind. Let's go to render mode. Bring this up a little bit. Oh, I get some weird. I don't know if I like the Chrome, maybe it's not going well. Let's do Shift A, another area light. G, Z to bring up. R, X90. Kind of top, bring it over, rotate it. Change that to GPU. Delete that for a second. Denoise. I'll do this something really small to begin with. That's looking more like it. Maybe I just picked up bad. Let's rotate that down a bit. Top. Shift D, X, rotate. Turn this light down a little bit. Let's come in and use nodes. Come over to the shading tab. Go Shift A, image texture. Open. Grab one of our gobos. Something like that. Change the spread 0 to begin with. Rome is not. No, Rome's all right. Probably won't do. There we go. Right, give this a save. I think we'll probably about those lights. Call that finished. Let's do one more. Shift, no. Shift A. Area light GZ to bring it up. And this one. There you go, that's pretty good. It washes out a bit there, though, doesn't it? So let's try something like, oh, that's nicer. I think what we'll probably do is call that finished, because then what we'll do in the next part is we'll do like speaker stack and do like a little scene that goes with it, with like flooring and that sort of thing. So let's just trying to think if I'm happy. Yeah, okay, let's file, save, and we'll stop there. So hopefully you've enjoyed following along. If you've got any questions, please leave a comment down below or email me at design with Simon at outlook.com.